Hey! So I have a ton of animation work to do, which is actually really nice, since I have been doing so much user interface, menu and option and mouse support stuff. So it's nice to have a big meaty chunk of animation junk that I can get stuck into. Specifically, the upward and downward attack animations for all of the different weapon animation types. So that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm gonna do. And that's the next thing that's gonna go in the game. Go ahead and separate this out into pieces first. Scratcher, hey! Thank you very much. Appreciate that. How's it going with you? Long time no see, sir. Got your back. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, back injuries are rough. No, I don't want to delete original layers. Combat! Because I don't know what else to call it. That will suffice. Pain is still in your neck and head. Yeah. That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Oh, wow. Got it matching on the first try. So that's... It's nice. It's nice when that happens. Oh, shit. Wrong layer. There's 7 and 1. And 8, or I guess I should, yeah, for 7 and 8, for 7 and 7. Okay, down 1, I guess. Hey, you do what you gotta do, man. I know how uncomfortable that stuff can be. No fun. 52 and 20. Or I guess I could do this. 36 and 17. Yes, sir. Okay. Upward air. Punch is done. I do upward air thrust. Yeah, I can keep these combined around, I guess. Just combined layers. Oh wait, actually, I want those open still. Hey, what's up, Drastic? How's it going, man? Do not delete original layers. Do not delete original layers. There we go. That's better. Help if I put left on left and right on right, I think. Oh, cool. So those are working then. I was like, huh. I forgot you could do like scheduled announcement stuff. So I wasn't sure if people actually saw them. Good to know they're working. Okay. Save this one as thrust. That's the left one. Stand. This is air. Kel, thrust, air, upward, left. Save this one as air, upward, right. Falcon punch. Okay, so this can go away. Actually, also can get rid of this. Delete. That can stay. Well, you come to the right place then. Didn't I combine visible on these? Or maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Maybe it's just on that guy. I thought I did though. That's weird. Combine visible. Okay. Oh, I only did it on one frame, that's why. Damn it, where did I just do that? There it is. Just go ahead and delete that. Delete this. All of them combine. Okay. Okay. Do this. And on. That time, I got to the mute button fast enough. This. Snap him into place. Yeah. That's where he goes. Sure, we're not big enough. Oh, we ought to be. Yeah. What the hell? Hair's all wonky right there. I don't get it. Whatever. Forward one. Yeah. Like that. I see what's happening. I see what is happening here. Hey, good morning, Nilo. How's it going, man? Hoping your coffee fixes that. I'm good. I think, yeah, I need to go make some coffee in a little bit also. I had some caffeine earlier, but it's definitely starting to wear off now. But this, I don't think I'm going to nudge him. Same thing that I did with the unarmed. This will be fine. I did. Yeah, air. Well, maybe just one. One little nudge. Shunk, shunk, shunk. Save. Air upward left. Okay. What the fuck did combine these? Oh, I did the same thing again. Ha. Alright. Combine visible. Do not delete original layers. I got it all across the thing now. Okay. This is good. Wait. Wrong one. This one. No worries, man. I have certainly been there before. I just get caught. Twitch is also pretty good for that. It's kind of a nice sleep aid. Good background noise for me. Oops. Johnson & Johnson. A level of comfort. Oh, okay. I'm glad I can provide that service. Do I have it? Does he go back or forward there? Okay, he kind of goes... Well, he goes straight up there. Okay, this is weird. I guess this one I can actually shift. You just nudge that forward to match the other one. I think. Oops. I am a gutter brain. Oh no, I was I wasn't even going there. You, I think you did that for me. I was trying to be sincere about you know, being able to supply my own version of a sleep aid. Hey, thanks, Drawl. You put on your phone. Hey, Snowshoe. Audio only hypu. Audio only. Give him. Put him there. Damn it. It's all messed up too, kind of. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. There. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Hollow Knight's big. Has a long exploring game. On your deathbed. Yeah. That's fair. I mean, especially considering. I mean, it's not out yet, so it could be any time, you know, in the far, far future. We'll only know for sure when it's actually out. Okay. That's good. That's good. What does he need? He needs swing. You do the swing animations. Open sesame. Not unarmed. Swing. Swing. New folder. Upwards. Upward left, upward right. Put in there. Put in the new directory so that I can more easily access the upward animations. And then open them into graphic scale. Stand upward. Don't think I need him anymore. Not right now, anyway. These guys are fine. And go away. This 100 fit the image on the right side. And then 100 fit the image. Tobar past his prime. As he comes up on his 200th birthday. If that happens, just fucking kill me. Yeah, the game would have changed several engines by then. It'd be being developed in Unreal 37. Somehow still in 2D though. And only supporting up to 1080p. Because I would not have been able to afford a bigger monitor. During 12 days. The 12 days of indie stuff. Yar. Okay. It's probably... His arm looks kind of short, though. Or at least in those last two frames. I think because I was matching this one. There looks okay and correct. That looks a little more natural. So does that. Gotta make sure it looks okay with this though. That's the main thing. 2 over, 1 over. Okay, where's that? 44 and 15, and that is at 44 and 15. That is now at 51 and 19. Fuck! Okay. Three, 24. And 24. And 24. There we go. More or less. Weapon. Okay. Now put it here. Maybe bend the knee a bit more. No. Sorry, but yeah. Don't mean to be rude, but very specific and annoying reasons why I'm not animating the legs anymore. And part of it is so that I'm not gonna be Tobor past his prime. If I do that on this sprite, I'm gonna fucking want to do it on all the other combat sprites, and then I'm gonna want to do it across all of the other armor sets where the legs have been changed on those combat sprites. So there's, yeah, bunch of different reasons why I'm generally not doing cleanup anymore on the main player sprites, because he's largely finished. And then if I start doing that, then you know some of the sprites are going to look better than his other sprites, and then he's going to look like he's from two different games eventually. Once you start down that weird rabbit hole, it's just, you know, just use the crappy version that you have up to a point, you know, and then do it better in your next game, I'm thinking. yeah, some other, totally, yeah, he's not outlined in black anymore, and he's got like one animation set in there that's like just fucking awesome looking, and then go back to his idol, and it's like, oh, why does he look like crap all of a sudden again? What was I doing? Swing animations. Okay, make sure these are saved. I know I've probably clicked that stupid save button like a billion times, but can never be too sure. Swing. Upwards. Left. Kel swing, air, upward, left. He has no... Oh! Yeah! I got you, snowshoe. Wait, what? Oops. I'm in a different field over here. Air, upward, left. Yeah, there is Legolas. Legless. Like, oh-less. Swing air, upward, left. Thrust air, upward, right. Save as. Swing upwards, air, right. But yeah, this batch of animations are the last, like, kind of final thing I'm allowing myself to do for the main character. Like, after these are all done, and then that's no more states. No more states for the player, no more animation frames for the player. Just after that, it's just all armor stuff. You're backseat animating because you don't want to work on the client crap. And I understand. Totally get it. That's usually what I'm doing when, like, I run into this realization where I have like a big chunk of work ahead of me that's like I don't really feel like doing right then. I'm like, oh, I wonder what cats are doing on YouTube right now. Okay. Now, combine visible. Do not delete layers. Tea time state. I mean, he's got a drink a tankard state. It's almost. Combine visible. Okay. Yeah, this is all almost completely different. I'll leave the eye there for reference. I think his hair might be similar. And his back arm, maybe. So I can at least do that. Or use that. Okay. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. And we do want his color there. Just a little bit. The eye will be the reference spot. Make another one of those underneath. Okay, so that's good. Okay. Oh no. Did I just delete all my reference stuff? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, I was just getting confused. That's a silly pose. Okay. Combat. Woomph. Have to apply his mascara on those other ones. I'll probably do that later, though. So I'm not sure what other ones I didn't do either. Swing air upward left is good. Combine visible, do not delete. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a quick break, and I shall return. Check, check, check. There we go. Forgot to plug in my preamp. Thank you, Nilo. Nilo. Okay. We'll do the same thing here. Isolate the eyeball. Yeah. It's more than I can say for my streaming schedule, or lack thereof. Yeah. Darn. 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 Oop, fuck. Green Fox, thank you for that follow. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely more in service to the game than anything else. And it's a little weird. Even that feels more appropriate right there.
What do you see?
Infinity.
Good.
Thanks for that host, Nilo. Much appreciated. Oops. Oh, no worries, man. I will take it. I absolutely will. Okay, this is where matching is important. Oops, wrong thing. So 34 and 3. 5 and 3. And go back one. 34 and 3. Excellent. Oh! I have the power. Where are you at here? 38 and 4. 38 and 4. Good, good. That is 45 and 8. 45 and 8. And 13. All right. Cool. Hey, Snow Drama, what's up, dude? You recovering from your crazy jam? I'll swing air upward right. Okay. Save. Upward air thrust is completed. Upward air swing is completed. We need swipe and two-handed. Swipe and two-handed. Which, the tougher ones to do, but have him doing them standing, so it's not that big a deal. Wait a sec. He's got some missing pixels there. There we go. Now he's done. Save him. Upward left. Make sure I save. Viola. Attack. Hold a swipe. New folder. Upwards. Onward and upward. Took the last two. It sounded like he needed it. Yes. Yeah. That's hardcore, man. But yeah, you gotta remember to recharge. Facilitantly. Okay. This guy. Combine visible. Why? The hell? Okay. Up. Okay. Damn it. This guy do the same thing. Oh, excuse me. Anyway, back to this. Okay, save. Okay, that's left. This is left. Save as. Swipe. Upward. Hell, swipe, air, upward, left. Save this one as Kel, swipe, air, upward, right. This is gonna be a weird one. But that's okay. probably about there. Looks fine. 32 and 16. Munglow, or Moonglow. Hey, welcome, and yes, takes a little bit of doing, for sure, to get exactly what you want. Right now, I'm adding more directional stuff to the combat so that you can attack upwards above you and below you when you're in the air. Kind of putting you off. Oops. Just why, if you don't mind my asking, like just all the frames? When we're in mid-air, we don't need to really worry about doing crazy weight shifting animation because you're traveling through the air, so it doesn't. I want to keep the position. Don't want to go crazy with the position, really. Keep him pretty centered. This makes you go, yeah. I mean, you know, depending on the 2D thing you're thinking about doing, like, it doesn't need to be this crazy, you know. I do feel like I kind of went overboard with the frames, but you know, if you're, you know, gameplay and responsiveness are snappy enough, like it doesn't need to be crazy. You know what I mean? I mean, look at the old, you know, like Castlevania stuff on NES. The Belmonts did not have many frames. Yes, yeah, gameplay over everything else. How many frames do I have on this character? Jeez. Well, here are all of his sprites. I don't know if you can really see that in the... in each of these files is, you know, around 9 to 14 frames of animation. So he's got a lot. He's got lots. Plus all of the armor sprites. When you put on a suit of armor, all of the armor's animated too. weren't the best. Yeah. But, I mean, you could take something visually as simple and you know, inject it with some really good responsiveness and precision. Like Zelda 2, I know that's not everybody's favorite Zelda game, but as an action platformer, Zelda 2 was very snappy, and you had a lot of good control over your character. And the feedback and tension and release was great when you struck something with your sword. So he's got, you know, like his run animations. He can dodge backwards. He's got his different attack types and shield bash. You know, and you can attack in different states and everything. You got the different weapons that all have different styles of attacking. So many aspects. Yeah, I haven't actually watched too many Zelda speedruns. I need to examine that a little closer, because that is one of my favorite games. Nah, he got me. I definitely think animation can help reinforce your gameplay. I did. He's mine to step on. But that's pretty much what I'm trying to do here is, you know, this is essentially an ode to Zelda 2. It's got an overworld map and all that stuff. Zelda 2 with lots more RPG elements as far as different weapons and armor and shields to find and to level up and stuff. Stalforce, thanks for that follow. Welcome to the Barbarian Horde, and I'm very sorry if I completely butchered the pronunciation of your name. Whoops, that was a rookie mistake. Ooh, Rygar, that's, yeah, I like that one a lot too. And Simon's Quest, I like that one as well. Here's my attempt at Ninja Gaiden-esque cutscenes. See if I can get to the overworld map in a reasonable amount of time. I forgot that I changed up the dodge roll. I gotta get used to that again. Potato, hey, how's it going? Long time no see. Animation on him chained up gave severe flashbacks. To what? Come here, you stupid. Okay. I don't know why, I just really wanted to kill that guy. Parts of the character. Yeah. Okay. Decapitation. Yeah, I do quite a bit of that in this game also. I mean, mostly for convenience sake and speed. Anyway, there's the overworld. And much like in Zelda 2, random encounters will spawn on the map. Now it's all soft. Soft and simple. We are not fashioned from steel any longer. More like cotton balls and M&Ms. Oh, software. But on a tape. It's a little easier now. And then, yeah, now I've got like Dropbox and shit that, so I don't have to worry about, you know, something breaking and losing everything. I don't have any keys. Shit. Walked back into my role. Aha! Fucking spider. Okay, I'm getting distracted now. I still have to make the rest of the video game. Okay, I think he's probably done there. But wait, there's more. Get rid of all of this because it's dissimilar enough that it doesn't even matter. Monkey Island. potato. Quick on the draw with those references. Okay, combat. Combat. It's going to go. I'll match up the eye with the other. 32 and 16. What's this one? Oh shit! I got it first try. Ding 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 ding. And then this one is what? 31 and 15. 31 and 15. Excellent. I'll just fill that in. And 16. And then let loose with your barbaric power. What's that at? 37 and 2. Oh shit. Wrong thing. 37 and 2 is right there. Okay, cool. Three and 4. Oh, this is where it gets weird because it's in the background. 3 and 4. Oh, but I can use this eye now, though. It's 36 and 17. Okay. We're good. Six and 16. And his eyeball is in the same spot on this one. I think. Yeah. Okay, well, that was easier than I thought it would be. Kill swipe air upward, save. Save. Okay, now two-handed while airborne. Save and save. Excuse me. Okay. Any color swaps? Yeah. I am. What I'm also doing is, for example, let's see if I can find an example. Like, holy shit, that needs to be fixed. It's like, for example, stuff like this. You know, I'll have varieties where it'll be this armor set, but like, you know, we won't have shoulder plates or pauldrons. And another one will. I'll have helmets, no helmets, stuff like that. But yeah, I am getting mileage out of doing palette swaps too. Also. I would like for, you know, every single piece of armor to have like crazy different animations and, you know, visual features and stuff. But I mean, I only have so much room here, you know, to communicate an image, you know. But like I can, you know, squeeze in little kind of flares and stuff into the armor sets, you know, like skulls or something here and there. Hey, Dabs, this is, no, it's not Paint Pro. This is Graphics Gale. Let's see, graphics scale. I wonder if there's been an update, speaking of which. April 14th. Oh, I am out of date. Wait, 2.0503. Ah, they're up to 20509. I am out of date. Anyway, swinging animation having a really heated argument. Yeah. No, no. What size is the sprites? Do not listen to Potato. The main player sprite is 68 by 47. These are going to have to be a little bigger, though, and I'm just have to match the origin because his upswing goes further than the previous boundaries of the sprite. Close enough. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, your guess was the closest because there weren't any other guesses. So by default, Potato wins. You win. Perfect. Okay, what was I doing again? Two-handed upward attack. That's how you live your life. Yeah. Win by default. Yep. That is a reasonable strategy. Yeah, the free version is the only restriction on the free version, I think. Participation prizes. You can't do .ico files, and you can't create GIFs. But I don't need either of those. But I like the software, so I paid for it. You can't use colors. You can't use colors, and also your mouse cursor is invisible on the free version. Yeah, we were doing two-handed now. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Save. Goodbye. Open. Two-handed. How many colors did you restrict yourself? My general rule of thumb that I've been sort of following and also breaking through my project is per element, I will do like a flat color, and then I'll have a shade and one highlight. So like if you're doing like, blue pants or something, you've got like your sort of main flat blue color, and then you just go darker and then one lighter. I know people that just do two though per element. Like again, if you're just doing like blue pants or something, they'll do like a flat blue and then they'll do a shade darker. Check the Steam page, guess when your friends saw it on your wish list. Because now it's... Oh, cool. Okay. Upward. This is what we're looking for. So obviously the two-handed stuff is a little heavier. What's nice about the two-hand stuff too is that I'm not doing the right hand, left hand thing with it, so he's just mirrored. Two-hand air. That's what I'll... Three-handed. Get some, accidentally ingest some savage mutagen. Bleh! Pixel scar. Okay. Now for this. Can't delete those. Delete that. You know what? I'll just open up what we were working on before. Oops, I did not mean to add a new thing. You've been using Sprite. Are you talking about graphic scale being complicated? Because graphic scale at first is a pain in the ass. Because there aren't any hotkeys, you have to assign them yourself. It's also nice though, because it can force you into a very tight series of keys. Like I've got Q, W, E, R, T, all mapped to very common stuff. Like Q is just my brush. W is fill. I think E is the marquee selector. But yeah, at first it's annoying and stupid. But afterward, it's like I'm not using anything else ever again. I don't know much about Sprite though. I do like the way Sprite's interface looks. I like that the actual interface is, you know, like pixel art. It's very nice. But I use graphic scale for sprites and animation, and I use pixel edit for repeating tile sets and everything. Makes the sword look like foam. That was the desired effect, I assure you. No, I just wanted it to look heavy and like he had to kind of, you know, stop. Force himself to stop from overshooting his swing. A pixel art book that says every professional artist ends up using graphics here. Really? LARPing a barbar. Yeah. Or a barbarian. We're gonna bring this foam sword my mom made me. What was I doing? I was opening the swipe thing. Upwards. This is what I wanted. 900. Yeah. I don't have to animate all the fucking hair. +5 pool noodle. He will be, yeah, the next guy will be bald. And he won't have any legs. He'll be floating in the air. And he'll have like a context appropriate tendril that like only comes out for certain animations. 2,000 hours of hair animation for life, body, and luster. Next hero will be a circle. The most complicated animations it will have is like squash and stretch. And that'll be that. But it will be feature rich. Rich in features. But poor in frames of animation. So this guy is not going to have this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Oh, I should save this as something else so I don't fuck this up. Two-handed. Kel, two-handed. Swipe upward. Tobal. The Barbalian 2. Pixel art for game developers. Daniel Silber. In that book to talk about graphic scale. I need to get better at pixel art for sure. I need to. So that is probably something that's going to go on an Amazon wishlist or something. Pixel art for game developers. Daniel. I have been kind of just like faking my way through this whole damn project. Trying to make things not look too absolutely horrible. Okay. Well, thanks, Dabs, for that title. This is something I will look into. And then occasionally I'll go to like Pixel Joint forums or something, and I'll be like, "Oh, I've been doing everything really, really wrong. Oops." Oh well. At least the game feels pretty good. Okay, and then how many frames? Like 13, 14 for this? Because it's big and juicy. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, I knew a lot of people use graphic scale, but I didn't know that it was that prolific within professional circles. What's this? Gumroad? Pixel art tutorials. Oh, cool. Yes, I need as much of this stuff as I can get my hands on, for sure. Okay. Turn off the sword. Combine visible. Put it at the top where I can get to it easily. Okay, this. Oh, whoops. Actually, I ought to be looking at his swing animation. To get the placement somewhat uniform across all these different attacks. This is the closest one that we have here. So that 29 and 15. It's okay if it's off by a little, but 25 and 17. Yeah, something like that. James, hey man, how you doing? What is that? 29 and 15. And 16. How did the Oh, it went good. I got a lot of really good feedback, which is, I mean, as far as I see it, the point, main point of doing something like that, right? PC Gamer came over and did an interview, a write-up, like a video interview and a write-up, and they captured some game footage, so that was cool. That was pretty surreal. And maybe helpful. We'll see. But yeah. Saturday was very busy. I rarely had a moment where there wasn't anybody playing Savage. Friday and Sunday were kind of slow. I don't think many people knew about where our booths were. Like me and the other people that were in the same area. I don't think many people knew that zone existed. But like especially the vendors that were there selling merch, they were pretty upset. Negative zone, yeah. They were pretty mad because they're like, I'm never doing this again because we just lost a ton of money hauling all this crap over here, and then they're not even sending people over here. Yeah, I mean, as far as I could understand, the layout wasn't well organized. So they definitely had spots that were not very good to be in as far as foot traffic went. So yeah, for people that depended on, at least like breaking even, it didn't seem like a very good situation for them. So that was kind of a bummer, but Savage did okay. I mean, especially for its, first little, convention. I think I was one of the only people there with a game anything like this too. The only two other indie developers that were there, each of them had a VR demo that they had been that each one had been working on for like around 3 months or something. So Savage was really the only thing like it there. So I think people were not expecting something like this there either. I think most of the people that went, I think they were way more into like first-person shooter and esports stuff. It was very useful, yeah. It was useful to see, you know, if the decisions that I've been making made sense to people, you know, like the conventions that I use in Savage, like, you know, navigating your resource or your inventory and stuff like that, and, you know, what buttons do what, and there were most of the people that came over to play it, like, they got it just, you know, immediately. They understood what it was they were doing, and so that was good. What show was it? Was I at? I was at DreamHack in Austin. Being unique is yeah. I think that's why. I think that's why we got the PC gamer coverage. To be honest. Okay, there. I think is kind of where it wants to go. Ah, shit! Put it on the wrong layer. Again. Yeah, there were a few people that got really good at it, so that was encouraging. But they had like they had a lot of esports stuff going on there, and they also had so lots of tournaments. A lot of the guys that were competing in Smash Brothers especially took to the game very well. That came over and played. A lot of the like Nintendo fans and stuff were very into it, so yeah, right? That's always my fear too, James. So I was excited to see it working in someone else's hands, you know? I mean, I know I've had the demo builds and stuff up there and out there for people to play with, but I don't actually get to sit and watch them do it, you know? Rarely even do I get to see what's going on when people play. So this was extraordinarily helpful and a lot of good information gathering, so... Yeah. Bring the loincloths. Oh, speaking of which, how did Globy do? Or is voting still happening, or did it happen already? I kind of got lost in my DreamHack panic and recovery period, so I don't know much else about what's going on until the 17th. Everybody go vote on James's Ludum Dare entry. Also because I did the music in it. So what's the... Maybe you can link the voting page, James. because I don't remember where it's at. Can I search here? Globy's Revenge. I am surprised how good Globy's Revenge turned out. Just because you had like 3 days and you just like banged out this crazy like an actually like fun game out of it. No posts found. I don't know how to find Globy's Revenge. Someplace. Yeah, I don't even know where you would go for actual voting. So I should probably vote too. Unless that's verboten because of the music. There we go. He's got the link there. Yeah, man. The especially the cool character animations and stuff came out really well. 3 days, yeah. What you produced in 3 days is amazing. Yeah. So yeah, in the game you play as a miniature planet, and you have ammo, and the ammo comes from the human population on you. So as you toss them, like they yell and scream and stuff, and they have funny little people thrown animations. Occasionally, you'll get a Wilhelm scream out of one of them. Wait, am I missing one? Or did I double post on? Oh, whoops. That's just because that one's not where it's supposed to be. All right. Upward two-handed is done. Yeah. What's it? And the one where he goes, "My kids." My wife got a kick out of that too. She's like, "What? He just yell my kids?" Is he? And like the blood splats and stuff. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Is voting closed? I don't know. James said it was still open, so I will figure out how to vote on it after I stream. But yeah, I was watching him work on his game while I was working on mine, and I was in DreamHack panic mode, trying to get the build done for the show, and watching him work on his jam game, trying to hit a deadline, was inspiring. And I was just like, "Hey, do you need music? Because I'm working on music for Savage right now." So I was able to throw some crunchy chiptune stuff together real fast, which was nice because it took my mind off of DreamHack, and I was able to do something that I wasn't, totally stressed out about. Thanks, James. I am glad you got a kick out of it, at least. Add an extra square there, because pixel art is weird. Kill two-hand swipe up. Why is that? What? I named that funny. Kel attacks two-handed. Kel two-hand air upward is what I meant to name it. Alright, what else? Shield bash. We need upward shield bash in the air. What the fuck? No. Oh no, because I named it in the Explorer. Shit. Now Graphic Scale doesn't know what to do. You can't manage to get past the first loop in Globy's Revenge. Yeah, I think there's a bug in there, maybe, where if you're not going super fast, you have to kind of jump your way through the loop. Okay, this is not good. What is going on? Save. This maybe? Two-handed. Did I just totally fuck this? Might have. Two-handed upward. Two-hand air upward. Save. I'm gonna place it. Yes. Okay, now it's fine. Now it's all good. Okay. I'm going to take a quick break and I shall return. Thank you, Nilo. And yeah, rolling into Destructibles in Globy's Revenge is pretty satisfying, I thought. Feels good. Okay, he's done. He's done. Don't need to worry about this guy, I don't think, right now. Shield bash. New folder. Upward. Relaxing. Making all those little squares fit together to impossibly make some weird image. But yes, I agree. I need to find more pixel art streams to watch. I don't know that I know many. Okay, we'll just do this for... Actually, what I can just cheat and use the frickin' air swipe for the shield bash, and that'll be just fine. So that's left and that's right. What I can do here is just save as... Oh, excuse me. Shield bash upward. What is that left? Which means it needs to be right. Air. Air upward. Tell shield bash air upward right. Save. Save as. Shield bash upward. Air upward. Left. Dance move. Hey, Prangley, how's it going, man? Okay. Shield. Shield's up. Full alert. This is where all my years of playing with Legos pays off as an adult. Just counting all the little squares and where to slot something. In relation to the other squares, or I guess circles. Okay, this one goes back here. Aye, verily, 'tis thy Perry. I don't know if you meant to say thy, but that's what I'm rolling with. This is above you. It's shield bash and parry. So this will be handy for knocking away projectiles that are above you. Yeah, exactly. Things like arrows and such. Of course you did. What a silly question. Yeah. Always. Everything. Okay. Now the other way. Now the other way. Master Witcher. Now I need to do the same thing for this particular animated sequence. Master Witcher. That shit just gets stuck in my head in that voice all the time. Chunk. playing Prey. I don't know what it is about Prey, but it looks really unappealing to me. I can't really put my finger on it. Strafe, yeah, Strafe is a lot of fun. At least the demo. The demo was fun, and the game also, the complete thing, looks fun too. But, Prey, for whatever reason, isn't really enticing me, excuse me. BioShock and Dishonored Love Child. Yes, Strafe is out tomorrow, I think. Or the 10th, or is it the 9th? I mean, tomorrow's Tuesday, which is generally a release day for some stuff, but... I don't really remember, actually. Okay, that's good. We'll go with that. Save, close. I think that might be it for the air stuff. Air upward, anyway. We still gotta do air downward, which is where the real meat and potatoes of the directional stuff is, if you ask me. Prey looks to you like they're doing it right. No cutscenes. Never take control away from the player. Yeah. Instead of cutscenes, just using scripted scenes like Half-Life, so much better. Story of Prey is great so far. Oh wait, so Prey is out now? Then? I doubt I have a strong enough PC to run it, even if I wanted to. Air swipe. Completed. Air two-handed. Completed. Air shield bash. Completed. Oh yeah, now we have to do the landing and completing one of these animations now. And then we have to do climbing. And then while you're on a wall, doing like a wall slide or a wall jump. And that'll be it for all of the up attack animations. Waiting. Strafe says 22 hours. Okay. Start with unarmed again. Upward right. I'll rename that. Yeah, all the Gibbs. Yeah, that demo is great for Strafe. Feels like Quake again or something. In all the good ways. But yeah, I agree about the no cutscene thing. I appreciate when a game does that. Specifically in a first-person shooter context. Trying hard to forget it. I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Okay. Unarmed. Landing. Look at him, he's on crack! I think Strafe is coming to consoles also. Right. And this is our transition animation for when you're in the air and you come into contact with the land. Or a platform or whatever. Yeah, I know I saw some PlayStation 4 packaging. His hair is probably fine in these, because you're rarely going to start like on 1 or even 2 for that matter. You will already be striking. So when you land, it'll pick up somewhere like around here probably, or there. So you already would have been traveling through the air with your hair all crazy. Is that September 5th or May 9th? Is that the PlayStation 4 date, or? I'm way behind on all that stuff. I only recently, like a couple weeks ago, finally got a PlayStation 3. I was very excited about it because I've had a copy of Demon's Souls sitting around forever that I couldn't play. I had to borrow a friend's PlayStation a long time ago to play because you're not weird. Cal unarmed landing. File. Save as. Unarmed. Upward. Unarmed. Landing. Upward. Left. Save as. Landing upward. Right. lightning. Countryside on a hill. Yeah. You gotta get away from all your... Gotta get out of that metal castle on the hill. Yeah, that's a bummer. I lost all my consoles. I didn't have a PS3 at this time, but I lost all my stuff when our apartment burned down. 2013. And then very, very, very slowly getting some of the games I miss back again. Unarmed, upward. Right now we have right open. I want to open left. 900% Master Witcher. But yeah, that's his left. Of course, that doesn't look like it to you on the camera, but these get rid of. These get rid of. It went from phone lines. Yeah. Master Witcher. Went through phone lines through network and took out PS3 and most of the computer. Yikes. Needless to say, the router was toast and the DSL modem was in pieces. Oh, jeez. So it actually like burst? That's crazy. Listen to all yeah. I need to start making podcasts again. I miss doing that. But I stopped because mostly the fire, because my whole schedule kind of got turned on its head. And I stopped doing certain things to focus solely on the game at that point. Also delete this and that, this and that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. It seems like forever ago for sure. Sad to it was interesting. The move that we did after that was like the easiest move I've ever done in my life, which was nice. Don't make toast. There's those fucking neighbors that like tossed a lit cigarette, according to the fire chief or whoever it was that did the final report on everything. Conditions must have been just right for that fire to happen, because I used to smoke a lot and it's damn hard to start a fire with a lit cigarette, but I guess in the proper conditions, you know, that shit'll go up, I guess. The more you know. And I mean, I at least I don't think I did, but I tried to never dispose of my cigarettes irresponsibly. You know, I always make sure they were put out and all that. Put them in a frickin' ashtray. I don't know what these idiots did. Just tossed it on a pile of like dry leaves and gasoline or something. But anyway. Landing. Flicked them just all over. Even when I wasn't smoking, I just had them. Just tossing them like doves. In a John Woo film. Aiming for things. On purpose. Okay. Duplicate. Legs. We'll get rid of this. Bet you I can hit that fuel can. Damn it, missed. Give me another one. I really hate his landing animation, but it's what all of the armor is synced up to and everything, so we're gonna just leave it alone. Just leave it alone, finish the fucking game. Finish the stupid game. Don't worry about stuff that looks dumb, because it's already in there and it's working, and don't touch it. Oh yeah, they're like bathing in gasoline and stuff. God damn it. Just keep swimming, yeah. Just keep spriting. Spriting. Just keep sprechen sie sprite. Dropped it down a hole in the sidewalk and the sidewalk blew up under him? Really? Like he hit a gas line or something weird? Is that a real thing that happened? Wonder if he was familiar with Shel Silverstein's Where the Sidewalk Ends. And yeah, it sounds very painful. Sounds crazy. Okay, go ahead and delete that layer. He crawled away in the end. Fuck. That sounds upsetting and unexpected. But yeah, to say the least. Explosion! Just like looking at his hands afterward, like, I knew my power would manifest someday. Oops. This one is super weird, so we don't have to worry too much about. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. It's like, this looks awfully similar to the first previous sprite frame. I mean, yeah, go ahead and link it, please. At the very least, this sounds fascinating. No, I don't have Moobot going, so. Oh no. Oh my god. And he was like looking down at Jesus. He's lucky he's got legs. You know, he's lucky he's got a head still. As it isn't a cute cat gift. Damn. Jeez. Well, did it... Why'd you have to fucking throw it in that hole, too, though? It's like... just... I don't know. Just weird human stuff, I guess. You see a thing and you want to interact with it. Okay. This was easier than I thought it would be, so that's nice. Hopefully the other ones will be similarly accommodating. Very surprised. Jeez. I wonder what his face looked like after that. Ugh. It's hard not to just stare at forever. Oh yeah, is there photos of his face afterward? My goodness. I mean, I can't knock the guy, you know, like, I wouldn't have known that would have happened either. Now, though, you can bet your ass if I ever frickin' smoke another cigarette ever again, which I'm probably not going to, I'm not going to throw it into some random hole in the ground. Yeah. If you want to quit smoking. That ought to do the trick. Oh, yeah. My friend has that. Munglow. He cannot look at, like, porous substances or, like, oddly shaped, you know, patterns of holes and things. He has that phobia. Yeah, fucking yikes. This is 29 and 12. 29 and 12. Cool. Accidentally got it correct. What's this one at? Or no, this one. 27 and 13. 27 and 13. 2 for 2. Just put that there. And grab this as well. Here's him cursing the gods or something. Looks awkward as shit, but whatever. So this is 27 and 18. 27 and 18. Maybe with this I can just kind of... I don't know. That looks fucking bad. But whatever, it's an in-between thing. And it's synced up to the rest of them too, so whatever. Press kit of Savage. Well, the cool thing is also known as the awesome kit. I would like to do something like that. That'd be fun. I've got the power. What is this? 33 and 0. 33 and 0. Excellent. Kinda looks like the shape that the fist and the negative space is making. 38 and 6. 38 and 6. Cool. Right. Yep. Just a crappy little in-between frame and just keep swimming, as Nilo put it. What's that tooth? 40 and 22. 40 and 22. GTA roleplay stuff? What does that mean? What does that mean? What are you talking about? 36 and 24. 37 and 23. 37 and 23. 723. 723. Okay. I hate doing the landing ones. These are just awful. Okay, Kel unarmed landing upward left. That is correct. Upward landing right. That is also correct.
Oh fuck! I'll come back later. Holy shit! Oh, nobody go in there, okay? Let's all just go upstairs.
I don't get it.
Ella totally wasn't throat deep in Shaggy. Oh! Oh fuck! I'll come back later. Holy shit!
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, nobody go in there, okay? Let's all just go upstairs.
Somebody RPing as their avatar in Grand Theft Auto.
Ella totally wasn't throat deep in Shaggy.
Wait, what?
Oh, just don't worry about it, man.
Oh, fucking way to go, bro! Yo, okay.
Oh! Oh fuck! I'll come back later. Holy
What?
shit!
What channel is this? Puzzled Thankful Laptop RGB8.
Yes, I see your ID. Naughty and naughty.
I can only give it to the guy behind me.
Can I feed them? Do we feed these guys? What do I do? Fucking throw rice at them?
Yeah, that's right, sir.
No, that... Rice is sorry.
Who said that?
Alright, Mr. Chong. You're wanted for 13 counts of speeding, 4 counts of drug dealing, and 1 attempted bank robbery.
Jeez. God damn it. That's ridiculous. What was... There's this. Oh shit, that's loud. Okay, he's good. And he's good. Unarmed. Landing is good. Plays a cop in GTA roleplay, and he's also an ex-cop. Okay. He's got the lingo down probably then. Okay. Landing. Punch. It's done. You're done. Now we will do thrust. They're getting there. At the very least, they are consistent with what's already in there. So, you know. But I do think it'll make the game better to have them in there. Feels like it's the thing that's kind of missing right now. Missing and probably expected. So. Oops. He wasn't done. There. Now he's done. He forgot his elbow. Save. Okay, quick bio break and I shall return.
pittance to protect you from evil.
I am evil.
You're slut.
Okay, went downstairs real quick and outside to check the mail, which is always kind of a nice little break. Crump, thanks for that host, man. Okay. We're going to save this as the thrusting attack. Shave edge. Thrust. Upward. Save as Kel, thrust, landing, upward, left. That's a lot of nonsense words together. Thank you, Prangley. Cal thrust landing upward. Okay, yeah. Shave. And we'll shave the same way over here. Shave edge. Landing upward. Right. I can't stop looking at the guy throwing the cigarette into the hole in the ground. What a bad day. Excuse me. Okay, Kel thrust landing upward right. Kel thrust landing upward left. Perfect. Perfect. I'll get rid of this stuff right here. Grab this. Wait, shit. I actually do want all of these over here. Yeah, fuck, I don't know what the hell I was doing right there. Brain fart. Brain fart. Okay, and these will go in there. Sit nice and tidy. I'll grab this here. Put that there. Guess I can just get rid of that and I'm fine. Cool. Wait a sec. Sort of feel like I've maybe made this a little harder on myself than it needs to be, which could maybe be said for the entire project, but okay. I want here we go. Yeah. Combined. With our combined strength. Back arm. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do this. Boom, 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 boom. Yes. It is indeed. Okay, this goes on the tippy top of his head. Master Witcher. Really? Is his fucking hand supposed to be the same? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's good there. Shave. Double shave. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Me, 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 meow. Wow, 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 wow. You hate web stuff. Yeah, it sounds like a pain in the ass. Yeah, you never know how somebody's going to interface with your presentation. Reset button would be nice. Okay. Upward landing thrust completed. Upward landing swing. Boom, boom, boom. Me, do, 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 do. Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, make sure these are saved. And then save as swing. Kel, swing, landing upward left. Save as. Kel, swing, landing upward right. Swing, landing upward left. In Unity. What are you working on, Moonglow? If you don't mind my asking. Okay, this I think I could get away with. Doing the eye trick again. Those are similar enough. Actually, I think their fists are too. You might as well leave the fist alone. Oof. All of a sudden, Popeye forearms. Multi-threaded procedural generation. Crazy. In what sort of context? Like a platformer or something, or a 3D thing, or there. I'll just have it sync up to his hair. That sounds pretty badass. Oh, damn it, excuse me. I think I might need to grab some food soon. thinking that I'm starting to run low on fuel. For my brains. I've always been fascinated with, well, always, since I've known about it, procedural generation, but never found a really good way to utilize it. When I was still figuring out what Savage was, I had like a cave system that built itself procedurally, but it was like a 32 by 32 with platforming in mind. Massively pretentious project. Would probably never be completed. Okay, don't duplicate this. Combat. Combat. Okay, that wasn't terribly painful. I think I might be able to get away with doing that back arm thing again. Yeah. Hey Jackal, how's it going, man? Mind blown. I hope there's not a lot of annoying cleanup after something like that. Okay. Give me this. Put that there. Give me some of that. Put it here. Wait a sec. I lost some on the way. There we go. Looks like he's shooting a bow upwards. Or rocking out. Hey, Crump, how's it going, man? Monday is going pretty good so far. How about yours? And click in there. Copy that. Put there. Practice, I guess. I mean, and setting them up where they need to go first, and I don't know. Yeah, it's a good question. I don't know, actually. Get off work in an hour. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, I was going to meet you at DreamHack. Okay. I think he is done. I think. But Jackal, these are for like upward strikes. You're going to be able to attack upward and also like downward when you're in the air now. So that's what I'm doing. Which has essentially tripled his moveset, but not that difficult to animate, actually, it turns out. So, just kind of Frankensteining pieces together. Mostly just the only things that really needed to be animated brand new was new face and hair animations. So he's looking up now. So the player knows that that's the direction they're attacking in. Nilo, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good meeting. Crump, how did the rest of your convention go at DreamHack? What engine am I running? Are there any limitations? No, but you have to be careful about your like the texture pages that you're loading in and swapping from and everything. And I'm working in Game Maker Studio. Actually, I should probably collapse all of these. Oh, what was the 2-bit was in here the other day, and we figured out how to collapse resource tree. There it is. Meow. Okay. That's what that was. Save. Just cuz, I don't know. Pound the ground, the earth explodes into a lava pillar. Too much? Maybe. Maybe a little outside of the scope of the game, I guess. But so is this, though, so what the hell? Am I even, you know... Okay. Swing upward right landing. Swing upward left landing. Next is... What's next? Swiping. Backhanded slashing attack. So saying there's a chance. God damn it. We need landing, swipe, and landing two-handed. Upward of both. And shield bash. Landing while upward shield bashing. And then the next batch will be climbing. Boom, 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 boom. Save the preview window. This thing likes to fucking vanish on me. It sure does. Alright. Done. Done. He's done. He's done. Oh, actually, I do want to keep these open, I guess. Just because of the way that they're laid out is helpful. 900. Fit to image. Said it earlier, but it bears repeating, I guess. I do like animating again, because for such a long time I was stuck doing user interface stuff and mouse support stuff, so this is nice to be doing this now. About climbing. When I played a bit earlier, noticed the dagger sword wasn't following the animation movement when climbing ladders. Are you talking about like the equipment that he had like holstered, essentially? Like hanging from his clothes or his belt, his invisible belt? If that's what you're talking about, then yeah, that's on the to-do list too. There's a whole other pass I need to do to make sure that the equipment, yeah, when it's strapped on the back, yeah. Especially when climbing ladders, if you're starting to climb down. I haven't updated it yet. The positions, I haven't updated the positions yet for to switch to climbing, because to climb down you have to duck first. So it's using the duck positions, so it looks way lower than it ought to be, so that needs to be fixed. In particular, that's how that issue needs to be fixed. Swiping. Swiping. Upwards. There he is. Fit to image. 100%. 900% fit to image. Yeah, I've got all kinds of stuff on the list, which is very handy here. This Handsoft is great for scheduling and task management and all that stuff. Oops. I accidentally closed everything. But yeah, Handsoft is great for keeping track of everything that you need to do and you still need to do and things that you are working on currently, and you can schedule sprints and stuff. Especially when you figure out how long certain things take you to do. You'd be like, okay, this stuff can be done in a week. This other stuff is like ongoing, and I'll kind of pepper those throughout several different sprints. And junk like that. So yeah. Anyway, everybody, I think that's going to do it for me for now. I'm super hungry and starting to fade, so I'm going to go get some food and then continue working on this stuff. But thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thanks for all the follows and the hosts and just for hanging out. And yeah, I'll see y'all next time. Have a great rest of your Monday and good luck on your projects. See you later.